Does it mean anything that they show Ashley and not Caden? Or is that just a me thing? Anywho. I don't like either one of them, to be perfectly honest. But yeah. My little BioWare bitch self has decided it's time to do another playthrough. It's been a while. At least for me. My last playthrough... Almost been... No, I'm not sure. I know I usually used to do Mass Effect March. God, that is loud. At least in my headset it's loud. I used to do Mass Effect March, but I don't know. When the itch hits, the itch hits. So at this point, it's just kind of when I feel like it. So yeah. My last playthrough, I think, was 2.5, 3 years ago. It was offline. I think it was the year I had my hysterectomy. I played through all of Mass Effect and all of Dragon Age. The trilogies for those. So yeah. I haven't actually played through Legendary Edition. That playthrough was done on the old school 360 versions, so yeah. I do know some of the key differences in Legendary Edition. The biggest one being the unneeded but actually appreciated butt shot for Miranda. And of course all the graphical stuff, which there's some oddities that happen with that, I think.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
So, yeah. I felt like I wasn't sure what I wanted to do today. I know I promised to stream, and I wanted to at least hold to that. And not be, you know, a disappointment to people. But my brain has been in hyper write mode today. I actually got quite a bit done. I finished out a piece I was redoing and started another part of it. So I had to pull myself away from that for a little bit. But because of being in that kind of mode that it needs to be in to do the writing that I'm doing, I couldn't really think of anything that I really wanted to do, because Valheim didn't really feel right. I've offline been playing Vampire Crawlers, which is a spinoff from Vampire Survivors, which it's been fun. But yeah, it's kind of mindless in a way, which is sometimes what I need. I also re-downloaded Diablo 3 yesterday, and I spent a good chunk of last night playing seasonal mode. But none of that felt right for today, with where my brain's been. So I was like, you know what? Let's just go and do... Is that right? What? Vinny's chirping at me. I was like, let's do something that's got some, you know, depth to writing, things like that. And a good call to that is either going to be,
Please log in to access your profile.
Is either going to be, this.
Please log in to
Potentially Dragon Age, although I wasn't really feeling that level of it yet. Or BG3, and I'm also not ready for that right now. So yeah, I just opted for my typical go-to. my little comfort games. Even though by saying that, it's
Warning,
actually,
data
more
corruption detected.
comfort
Please
until it rips my
reconstruct
heart
your
out
profile.
towards the end of the series, but hey.
Confirm pre-service history.
Let's see. Both of your parents, alliance military, Mendwar, or orphan. We're just gonna go
Confirm
spacer.
psychological profile.
Full survivor.
Confirm military special.
I like my
Confirm
soldier.
Facial identification.
I just like being able to shoot. I am very unoriginal when it comes to my Shep, but that's okay. Okay, so what do we want? Can't remember what I usually do anymore. It's been a while since I've actually made a shepherd. Huh. It's kind of creepily close to what I do anyway. Well, I guess we'll start there. But there's a good chance we'll get through a lot of the series. I'm not going to be cutting corners. I'm going to try and do, as much as I can based on my memory. I do actually have the strat guide for it. So potentially I could wind up doing that at some point. But not today. Not this time. Actually, first and foremost, what do we want? Do we want... Ooh, I kind of like the gray. I know there's a lot more variation, and this is just base. I don't have any mods installed. I know they do have more options than they do in the normal game, like the OG. But I have a feeling I'm probably gonna stick to my girl that I always make. But we'll give it a shot and just look at everything. That is such a Dragon Age hair type, it's not even funny. Yeah, that is very much a Dragon Age look. I would know. But I don't know, I just like that sweep back that she's got right there. Okay, now that I know what I want for hair, that gives me a little bit more to work with when it comes to everything else. But as it is, yeah, I don't know. I'm in a mood for comfort. And we were talking, the other day when I was streaming, we got raided by Catlink, and, they were talking about how, she cried at Pragmata, and I'm like, I can't say a word, because every time I play this, I cry. It's just what it is, man. What, Bubba? What? He's like, who the fuck are you talking to? It's fine. Ziggy's actually peacefully sleeping for once, but Vinny's just being kind of a pain. Girl height. Yeah, okay. And I got my brain kind of spinning on Mass Effect. And then I combined that with my creative side actually working today. And I'm just like, you know what? Yeah, we gotta do it. And I know a lot of people don't like playing through the first game, even on the Legendary edition. It's just it's a slow game. It's a slow start game. It's old school Bioware doing an intro. And they usually are extremely hard to get into unless you already are used to that kind of thing. It's still clunky. It's still, you know, they try to do some improvements. Like, I have played a little bit of it just to kind of get an idea for how they did with it. So they definitely tried, but there's only so much you're going to be able to do with this older system before they figured out how to really work with what they wanted to do with the series. So I'm kind of feeling that. So yeah, I don't know. I'm still debating on doing Nightmare, where I play nothing but my horror games for the month of May, which is not too far away, mind you. But I don't know yet. I don't know if it's time to reintroduce doing my themed months or not. That's it. I know it's definitely something I used to do. Nope, I want it further down. What's the note? Okay, that should be fine. Oh, okay, we'll probably just go with that. Oops. Bring it out just a little bit. We got hair. Usually don't do blush, but we do typically do a lip color. And it's usually always dark. I don't know, it just seems to complement what I like to do with my girl. Yeah, she looks more and more kind of like what I like. The scar that she's got, I'm actually not too upset with. I probably will stick with that one, but I just want to take a look. Although I do always like the under the eye one. And that one. That's usually the one I like to go with the most, I think, so fuck it. Okay.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Also, I'm pretty sure that's Jay Hale. That's like her Bastila voice.
Identification confirmed.
So... So this game doesn't have the story mode option, so I generally just do casual across all the games. I've played them on normal, and I think I've played at least one of them on hard. I'm only in it for... What is this? Huh. What does that do? Does that actually do anything? What's the point? The 1 through 60 level range will be used instead of the new 1 through 30 level. I'll just leave it like it is. That's fine. And that's fine too. Autosave. I don't need tutorials.
Well, what about Shepard? She's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of her life.
Military service runs in the family. Both her parents were in the Navy.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Cerberus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The council helped
Fuck you,
fund this
Caden.
project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is
Cartho
the
Nasty didn't
official
like that
story.
motherfucker either.
But only an idiot believes the official story.
Okay. Apparently, we're gonna have issues with my controller not wanting to work. Can I get my controller back, please? Maybe. Thank you.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's.
Also,
let
hi,
on.
Brock.
Joker. Status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Oh, man. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. The inevitable when, not if, Keith David passes, we are playing this again. Doesn't even matter if it's right after I finish, we will play it again. But I'm gonna just be, like, deep sobbing the whole time. No joke. Because God knows, especially when we hit Mass Effect 3. Oy. But, yeah. Got a lot of good VAs in here. Like I said, this asshole, he's voiced by someone who's who was used by BioWare a lot. He voices Cartho Nasty in the original KOTOR. Didn't like him. He was very whiny in that too. They kind of typecast his ass, I think. Of course, the great Jay Hale, the one true Shepard. Make sure we didn't miss any. Nope, nothing yet. So yeah, we are starting. We're not doing a Renegade playthrough. We're gonna be primarily Paragon. I've tried doing a Renegade playthrough, y'all. It hurts to do that. Like, I don't understand. Like, it's fiction, right? Even in a fictional setting where not real people are being hurt, I cannot, like, I have a physical, like, visceral reaction to being that much of a dick. I don't understand how people do that IRL. I really don't.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust Arturian guest.
Sorry, Commander, just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family.
Speciesist.
My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board. Especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, man. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
Presley is an interesting character as you talk with him throughout this game. He starts out kind of on the same level as Ashley, in a way, but I feel like his turn from being this speciesist, racist, whatever you want to call it, kind of prick to very much embracing all the different aliens types that you bring on board, which if you keep up with that, kind of makes what happens in Mass Effect 2 very sad.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
And he goes through it better than Ashley does, I think. Which is why I don't like Ashley as much as I actually like Presley. I know they changed how she looks.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
Also, Dr. Chakwas. Locust Queen.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work
Big
out.
stretch.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
I mean, to be fair, they kind of do the same thing with Caden. He's not so much of... So, his issue is he's a goody-goody. Like, he's a by-the-books guy. Yeah, he had a rough upbringing. What the fuck ever. Being a, biotic, right? But if you have watched my playthroughs before, and we're going to do it again because I have to drive the point home, he's a manipulative asshole. So we can't sleep with Garrus in this game, right? They did not make the alien races really a thing that you could romance. You have... Yeah. You have Caden and Ashley. So, you know, in the first one, I'm gonna romance them. I hate doing it. It makes me kind of physically gag. But there's a point to it. Because the way they wrote him through 2 and 3, if you decide to romance anybody else, is fucking disgusting. It's good writing. It's great writing, like, when you look at it. But, oh my god, it's... If you've lived through something like that, it's bad. He's an awful, awful person.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown,
Also high
I
acidic.
guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
But yeah, I could never get over Chakwas being the Locust Queen from Gears of War. She also does a voice of a really odd character in a game called Dark Deception. I don't know. Strange stuff. Also, I swear to God, they made Shepard's butt crack far more obvious.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish
I love
colonies across the
Nihlus'
galaxy, but
face
also protect
markings.
them. But how safe is it really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the
Yep.
Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
That music change, though.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
You always punch the reporter. And you always kill Kai Lang. Because 1, fuck Troy Baker, and 2, fuck his character for what he does to Thane. So there are some key renegade choices that I will always make. And one of them is, yeah, punch her in each game in 2 and 3. Renegade on Kai. And I think there's another one that I wind up doing. I think there's 3 total that are intentional. I never do that. I know it's an option, but I rarely do that. When I usually just handle it on my own.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish.
Well,
too
yeah.
Unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus,
They ain't
we have
wrong.
their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihlus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority.
Oh, I know what the
They
other one
accept
is.
a human into their ranks. It shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put
It's a
your
fem
name
ship.
forward as a
Actually,
candidate
no,
for
I think it's
inspectors.
either ship, depending on if you romance Garrus. If you play the Citadel DLC and you've romanced Garrus and you're doing the dance with him, you have the Renegade option. And I think it is just a FemShep one. I can't recall though. Where you kind of do a flirty thing with Vega.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy.
Yeah, it's such a shame for Nihilus.
We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek.
But then we would have had him and not Space Bay, and that's just unforgivable.
You can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
I so wish I could erase my memories of this series and just play them for the first time all over again.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
The generic ass armor.
You're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
Because, yeah, I just feel like if I could go back and not have memories of this game, just to do it all over again. Like, I still get goosebumps. But I already know what's happening. It's different when you get the goosebumps and you have no idea what the hell you're witnessing at that point.
What the hell are those?
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Unless they blow up near you, at which point you're kind of screwed. I mean, it's kind of cute in a way, I guess. Kind of reminds me of something out of Valheim that's not so cute. Fucking Gauls. But it's not actively throwing fire bombs at me, so we're all good. Why is there running water? Okay. Needed water noises, I guess. But I always tell people, you know, they always ask, you know, the question, you know, what movie or what video game or whatever, you know, if you had to be stranded on a desert island, you know, and you could have one of those things with you, what would it be? And mine has always been the Mass Effect trilogy. Because I could just play this, all 3 games, over and over again, and be happy. I really could. Dumbass. I mean, you told him not to be like that, and he was like that anyway. They definitely improved the shooting in this version. I'm not gonna complain about that at all. It's a lot better than it was in the original game. I still wish they could have overhauled the armor stuff, though.
Rip right through his shields. Never had a chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Yeah, Caden likes to be bossed around. Okay. I'm pretty sure they made her butt crack far more visible than it used to be. At least in base gear. There's some other gear that you can pick up where it's really bad and always has been. But I feel like it's more noticeable in this base gear. Like, you did away with Miranda's ass, but you gave us more Shepard crack. I don't know how I feel about that.
I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Maybe I'm just weird for looking. Who the hell knows? Shepard and her terrible sprint. Where the fuck is it? Is it stuck? It might be stuck. I think it's... Okay. Yeah, there we go. Odd. I said, Caden, I think at some point, if you have a conversation with him, pretty much says as much as, like, he doesn't really want to be in charge as so much as a follower. And very much so with Shepard. Look, I dislike Caden so much that in my thing that I'm writing, I actually am using his name with his spelling from this game as the antagonist. Just, I don't like him. That's just how I am. My controller stopped working. Hold on. Why does it do that after a cutscene? Not all cutscenes. Like, some of them they're working, some of them they're not. Hello? Apparently it has just shit the bed. Hold on. Thankfully I've got shields for days. Hello? I'm not playing this on mouse and keyboard. Fuck that. Give me a second. There we go. Hopefully that does not happen at an even worse situation. But yeah, Caden's not a good leader, and yet somehow he becomes a Spectre. Later. Spoilers.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Give me a status report, Williams.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off
It's
our
probably actually the
communications.
cord that's an
I've been
issue, not the
fighting for my life
controller,
ever
but
since.
whatever.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, ma'am. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
You're coming with us, Williams. We need that beacon.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
I saw him with one gun.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out!
Just saying. Who's ready to have actual Geth IRL? 'Cause I feel like we're gonna get there. Yeah. Look. Okay, if it happens, I have a Harbinger tattoo. Maybe I'll get spared. Alright, what weapons do I even have? Do I have a... Oh, I got sniper. Like, I'm a soldier, so I should have all weapons, but... This is so much better. This is so much better than it used to be. You don't have to do, like, the whole it wavers thing. God, that was so bad. Bullshit, I hit his leg. There we go. Still wish we had heat sinks instead of whatever they do, but it's fine. Okay. But yeah, shooting is so much more stabilized now. It's nice. Shields came up. Just take everything. Hell yeah. Levels. What's the put-up gun thing? There we go.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Alright then.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Shut up, Caden.
Oh god, you're still alive.
I mean, maybe. Is this considered a form of alive? I feel like that might not be what we want to call this. Come on. Woohoo! Yeah. I don't know if I would call this alive. That's just a me thing, though. Also, AI not being so smart. He's running around in a circle. It's fine. He's ready to be a husk.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
And you'll... Oh god, I forgot this is a thing. This is different than on a console. I forgot they were different. Okay.
Humans, thank the Maker. Hurry, close the door before they come back.
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Oh, thank you, Sunshine.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
This man's over here being all telltale heart on us. All right.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the Destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside, gunfire.
I mean, man ain't wrong.
I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network, remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please, this isn't the time.
I mean, if you play Leviathan, yeah, kinda. That's basically the premise. Mm-hmm.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
Well, you know,
I'm sorry.
could have been another
Manuel's still
Turian.
a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Okay.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
My man's spitting facts, though. Just saying. He really is.
Saren.
Fucking Saren. And I love now that once you play the series and you go back and watch, you already understand
What are you doing here?
what's happening with Saren.
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
They are already giving you all these clues and things this early on in the series as to what the fuck is happening. And it's great. They wanted that stuff to be there, so once you did finish and go back, you put all those pieces back together and you're just like, oh shit. Not good. Oh!
Shit! Look at the size of it.
I'm sorry, I love the Reapers. They kind of look like giant ticks when they land, but I fucking love them. Sorry, we're not trying to look at Shepard's ass. We're trying to watch the Reaper leave. God, I can't shoot. It's been a while. Oop. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Also, kind of weird that they have the same bodily fluids as the plant folk, but that's okay. Did everybody? Is everybody? The Thorian creepers, I think is what they're called. That I fucked that up.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
Yeah.
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
That's fair.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
I have to go.
That's a voice.
Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
This should help. Let's move out.
Good luck.
I should probably level up. That would have been helpful there. Okay. But I always forget. It's charm? No. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. And then max that out. We always want to do combat armor. My guns I'm not as worried about right now. We're early enough on. But yeah, we want to do that. Whatever their baseline thing is, like for Helmet Sentinel, that's usually the first thing I'm going to go for, and then start working on everything else. You know, I'm not going to really use these guys too much. I have my crew. They are not a part of it. My away team is not them once I get everybody together. And I feel like that's probably true with a lot of folks. I feel like Caden and Ashley just are not your typical go-tos. He's just an X now.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
I'm a human. Are you sure?
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
You're saying Nihilus was murdered by a Turian?
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him.
Oh, I know.
Right in the back.
But I don't ever play to min-max. I just play for whatever I feel good doing. So I do miss out on stuff, like, no joke. I know I miss out on, like, some side stuff. For doing encryption, decryption, or some of the stuff you can pick up on some of the planets where you're, like, salvaging. I know I wind up missing out on some of that stuff, but you know what? I don't care. I have my group, and we're just a powerhouse of guns.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I had been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift.
Mood.
I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Yeah, go back to your nap. The fuck was that sound? Oh. No matter. Really? Come on. Hello? We're not on the timer yet, so I don't really care, but... Alright, he ain't gonna come out. That's fine. What are you doing? Thank you. Got a question. I don't remember the AI being this stupid. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it has been. I don't know. Oh, yes. Just need to try and get him weakened down. Overheat. There we go. Nice. You can get rid of that motherfucker before he gets to you. You're doing pretty good. Seriously, for Shep being at N7, she's got no stamina for running. I've never understood that. Oop, that's how I throw a nade. Cool. I did not know that. I didn't remember. I forgot I even had grenades. Truth be told. I should probably remember I have those. He's right there. Apparently he is not gonna pop back up. And... Lord Jesus. Loading. What are we loading? This is on a disc. Like on the disc, I understood that.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Alright, so we need to do this.
The Geth must have planted them.
Thankfully, you ain't gotta do anything except find them. No mini games, no bullshit. Just find them. And try not to get shot while disarming. And we got plenty of time, so I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything. I don't think I am. No, okay. Like, 4.5 minutes is, like, more than enough time to do it. I am fatigued. Again, she's an N7. She should not get fatigued that easily. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just wrong. Oh yeah, that's how we disarm. We disarm with our booty. Let's go. Oh. Shock trooper. Come on. Go. Good job, Ash. Thank you. Fucking in front of me. Okay. This is my hidey hole. Please back the fuck off. Oh, now you don't want to poke your head out. Okay. Oh. There we go. So he should be the one who was doing the jamming. There's crates. We'll be going down there in a second, so I'm not too worried about it. And disarm. Woohoo! Okay. They were just so smooth. There we are. Whereas then we gotta deal with husks. And some Geth. Mainly the husks. Oops. They'll say there should be one back here. What are you doing, Doodles? They're just confused. It's fine. Oh, hello. Where's my, that's my melee. Okay. Oh, hi. There we go. Yeah, we'll do an override. Oh, nope, nope. Oh, God. That was stupid. Bitch, please. And when I say that, I'm talking to myself. There we go. We can put that up. She should be able to run better than that. I can't. But I am not in 7. Seriously. They made her butt far more shapely. What the fuck? I can't wait to find, I think it's a yellow armor set that you can pick up on one of, is it on a moon? I don't remember what the mission is. But there's, I think it might be on I think it's the one where you're like going into like the warehouses where you have to avoid like mines and stuff as you're traversing. But there's one you can pick up. It's yellow and white, I believe, but dear God in heaven. I think it's got butt padding or something, because Jesus Christ. Does Mailship have an ass like this?
The beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
No, don't touch it. It's too...
Good job, Caden.
We identified the ship that
Marina
touched down
Sirtis
at
hated this
Prime.
role.
The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault.
Yeah, it
must have
was.
Triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Oh, we gotta be nice to him. I don't want to be nice to him, but we gotta be nice to him to do what we want to do.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Don't look at me like
I
that.
don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. death, destruction. Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Did they make Chocolate's boobs bigger?
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her.
No.
She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth.
That's a hell of a line, right?
I don't know how. I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
That line from Anderson's just kind of bizarre, right? He's like, a lot of aliens think that way. But by rights, they think that way because we are alien, right? I might be overthinking it, but that just is strange.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the ambassador.
Oh
see if
god.
he can get us
I hate
appointed to the
Udina.
Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We
Him
should
and
be
his
getting
stupid
close.
shoes.
Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
If there's anything to inspect, to get points, I don't see anything.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander. Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
You and your stupid hair.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. It doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We're Marines. We stick together. And I'm just sorry that we lost Jenkins.
I hate having to be nice to him.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
I was there.
Y'all
did
be nice.
everything right. It was just bad luck.
Be nice.
It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz.
Benny, that includes you.
Ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not going to be happy.
Cats are being buttholes behind me.
Use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
I was a regular Navy brat. I got a little more noteworthy than the folks expected.
Oh, that's right, a Coos. I imagine that bought you any post in the fleet. Word is we're heading for the Citadel, ma'am. Can you, tell me why?
The captain's briefing was confidential.
Understood, ma'am. Whatever happens, we'll be ready, Commander.
Yeah, you don't get that much. I don't trust you. I guess we should go talk to Ash. I don't want to talk to Ash, but we're gonna be thorough. As thorough as my patience will allow. At the beginning I do pretty good, but as we get close to the end, that wears pretty thin. Actually, I don't think she's down here yet, is she? No. We're gonna look around though, because there are things to inspect. That gives us XP. There's the requisitions officer. Can we talk to engineer? Is it Adams? Yeah. Oh, okay. No conversation though. Gotcha. My brain never gets used to the original Normandy. It's so used to the second one, where they expand a lot of the downstairs areas. Alright. Yeah, Normandy SR2. You got anything to say, Presley?
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Okay. And does Joker have anything to say?
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
I still find it hilarious, because I always thought they got Seth Green as Joker and then modeled Joker after Seth, but they didn't. They modeled Joker first and then wound up getting Seth to do the voice, and that's just such a kind of odd coincidence.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Audio mix is a little fucked up here.
Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
I don't like Udina.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your
And
crew
his
with
stupid
Just the
fucking
ground team from Eden
shoes.
Prime, in case you had any questions.
you. I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
Excuse me, sir. Why are we pulling on my chair?
And that's why I hate politicians.
Okay. I'm being attacked. That's great. Fucking demon. Alliance Patrol Report. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argos Road Cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team can investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Yeah. Because we're going to start gathering up side quests and stuff at this point, I think. Right now we're just being nosy. I love these guys. Yeah, they treat these guys like they do the HK droid from KOTOR, where they give you the emotion that's supposed to be behind whatever they're saying. My favorite one from HK was condescending remark. I don't think they do a condescending remark, but that was always my favorite from KOTOR.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling
I
the
love
history
them.
of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
What do you do here?
Modestly. I work to bring the problems and the requests of the L-Corps groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for
Not
your
really a Volus
malcontent
fan, though.
or misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort. I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Are they really? Gotta make note there's a keeper in here. Is that what I call- Yeah. I love the Elcor. Not so much the Volus. They're a little bit too entitled for me, but otherwise. Hey, Knives. Yep, we're on our Mass Effects. Pretty early on too. We just reached the Citadel for the first time.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Big yawn. What was that? Another keeper.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Rude! Oh my god. I've never accidentally talked to her. Oh, Jesus.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
See, this is why I don't like Ashley. She just gave me, like, a prime example as to why I don't like her. God almighty. Rude as fuck.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Of course, that is... Oh my god.
Consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she wouldn't. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose.
Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. She's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I didn't say that.
Ha! I bet you did too.
I'd be more...
Up, Fredericks.
Are you bald or is that just your hair color? I think it's just your hair color, but it's an unfortunate look.
What do you want? Oh, Commander.
Excuse you.
Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people
You
with
and your unfortunate
things.
hair.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will.
Were you a mean girl? That sounded very mean girl. There's Nasana, which we'll deal with her at some point.
Big place.
Gross.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Yeah, we'll be dealing with her at some point. Alright, another keeper out here. I'm trying to remember where all the keepers are while I'm doing this. Because there's a whole ass mission. It's all good. It's all good. We're just here chilling. And I just tend to ramble to myself when I play this game a lot anyway, so it's all fine.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
No, thank you. Alright, so there's a lot of places to go to. I think right now I'm kind of locked into doing the meeting. I'm not sure, but I think I am. I know after you have your meeting, you definitely get more freedom. Because you're trying to find evidence against Saren at that point. But I probably should go ahead and just do that. The keeper down there. I think there's a keeper right there. See? I think it's what? Whoa. I think there's 12 keepers in total. Something like that. Oop. The fuck was that? Sir, what? These noises I'm getting from my cat. Pushy, pushy, pushy. I think he wants my chair. He fights with me over this chair that I'm in. It's my chair. Oh, nice over elsewhere. Yeah, so right now I only have access to these two places, so let's go ahead and do our meeting. And that should open up the rest of the Citadel where I can, No, he's got, like, 4 other chairs in this house. This is my fucking chair. Ooh!
Sarah's
Ooh!
hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council.
It's
Don't be
Space Bay.
ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into Saren.
Who were you just talking to?
That was Executor Palin, head of Citadel Security, my boss. He'll be presenting my findings on Saren to the council.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
I could just listen to that voice all day. Like, all the Turians have the modulation, but for whatever reason, Garrus has, like, a purr at the end of his sentences, and I'm just like, okay. Yeah.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanna are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
You may be right, though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
But Garrus is such a sad, tragic character, though, if you really get to know him. Like, it's pretty fucking strange. You don't get that here.
Come on.
When you start delving into, like, his stuff with Game 2 and 3. 2 especially, where he just was like a giant fuck up. Yeah.
But there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must
Saren
be
does
your
the same
protege,
thing with his
Commander
voice.
Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
But he's an asshole. Here's the thing about Saren, though. He does all this awful stuff, but at the end of the day, he's doing it because he's scared as shit. Like, yeah, you get this beginning where it's like, yeah, he's terrible, he's killed Nihilus, and as you go through the game, you learn more and more about what he's doing, and he's trying to bring on the Reapers or whatever. But he's also just scared shitless. And on a level, you kind of have to almost forgive a little bit of what he's doing. Because he's just trying to work with what he knows, which is not great information by any stretch. But yeah. He's not necessarily... He's morally gray in some areas. Some areas not so much, but in a way he is. And I love it.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue.
Are you gonna talk about something I don't like?
Commander Shepard's
Solarians.
It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my
Morton being the exception. Kinda.
Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander?
Also, I just realized, Alan and Nihilus had the same facial markings, so they're from the same clan. Huh. Okay.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
And at this point, I think Udina is just an ass. I don't think he's a traitorous ass
Bringing
yet.
you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
Yeah, I don't think he becomes traitorous until probably towards the end of Mass Effect 2. I mean, obviously in 3 he's there, but my guess is it's really hard to say. I think obviously I think in 2 is probably where it happens, to be perfectly honest. Because he's really pissed about Shepard at that point.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month.
That should tell you all you need to know about Udina.
I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Go away with your dumb shoes.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about
Now at this point, is the Shadow
His information
Broker
won't come cheap.
the Yogg or not? That's a good... I don't know.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Or is this prior to that happening? Oh, shut up, Ashley. Alright, let's get us some...
What guy?
This guy. Hayden special.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
All right. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I can help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I
This
developed.
is actually a really good side
Activate
quest to
each
do,
time you
though.
see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
This one has repercussions moving forward, though.
Yes, I have much
Doing
work
the
myself.
scans does
Oh,
help
and good luck with the scanning.
later. Like, this is one of the ones that is tracked on whether or not you do any or none. And the more you do, the better your outcome is, essentially. So this one is definitely worth doing.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
Commander?
Okay. I don't think we get his little side quest till after the next meeting. When I get hold of the Normandy. But yeah, doing the research, you help interrupt their signaling, which delays a lot of stuff further down the line. So it's worth doing. At least this one for sure. Others do have their own minor consequences or rewards, depending on what you do or don't do, but I tend to do this one the most, for sure.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just isolated rumors.
Do you really think Saren could be involved in something like that without the Council knowing it?
Maybe the Council does know. Everyone already assumes he's just doing their dirty work.
That's dangerous talk. I'd be careful who you mention that to.
I know.
I'm just standing here, it's
Shouldn't
fine.
we be doing something about it?
No. And I'll thank you to keep me out of it if you do.
Yeah, never mind the person just standing here eavesdropping. It's all good. It's fine. What, Bubba? Oh, meow meow. You're gonna meow meow and ignore me. Okay. Let's see how we're doing. For the record, when I'm looking up, I am not trying to look at Shepard's ass. I am looking at things in the environment. It's just, the camera's unfortunate, man.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his
What?
word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Anywho.
Look at that bug thing over there.
Please do not disturb the Keeper.
I am not disturbing the Keeper.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me.
I'm just here doing things. It's fine. When you know, you know. What? Why are we sad boy? These little sounds you won't be able to hear that I'm getting out of this cat is just ridiculous. He can make the saddest sounds. I need you to stop, Bubba. Don't you do it. Don't you jump. need to try and... whatever. If I suddenly disappear, the cat jumped on the computer and hit a button. There's Bar Levon.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Bar Levon. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
Alright. And there goes the controller again. I don't understand what. Just again, I don't think it's the actual. I think it's the cord.
I hear your information can be expensive.
But who knows?
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
That's what happens when you deal with a traitor like Saren.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
Yeah.
How do I find him?
I heard he was paying Citadel Security a visit. If you hurry, you can probably catch him before he leaves the C-Sec Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
It's Uncle Rex. We gotta go get Uncle Rex. We got our jellyfish, which jellyfish are also voiced by Mark Meer, which is our male shepherd. So that's kind of funny. Like Jay Hale did several voices. She is the Normandy's voice. She's doing her Bastila voice for that. But Mark is the jellyfish people.
I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like Keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
Yet everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What choice do we have? If you try to stop them, they just shut down and another one replaces it.
Just strange that we know so little about them.
Not to mention frustrating.
They're cute. They can rearrange my house as long as they keep it clean. You know, I don't mind having one around. Oh Lord, that statue. We're gonna hear more about that statue come Mass Effect 3. And our son. Runt.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Okay. I know there's a couple keepers in here. I know, there's a bunch of stuff I need to do, but right now, we're just gonna locate all our keeper. Well, most of the keepers. I think there's a couple I won't be able to get to yet, but mostly. I can't remember. Is there one up in here? I don't think so. I think they stay away from us. As they should. Yeah, I was supposed to say, I know there's one in here. Hell yeah. Go ahead and do that. Do our assault training, and meh, we'll just keep going with that. Raise that. Hey, Maury, what's up? Again, I'm not going to use these guys very much, so I'm not really overly concerned about speccing them out, but they'll be needed at some point. Just a lot of running around right now. Doing things. Damn shit. Resting bitch face. I can't say anything. I've got bad RBF as well. Max Payne 2? Nice. Yeah, I played through... I think I beat 1, and I've started 2. Yeah, it's got a curve on it, for sure. Yeah, I'm just barging in here. Don't mind me. I'm gonna decrypt this computer. Don't mind me. Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. You understand us. Fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. Oh, I know what this is. We must build our own new world. Come join us in the Hawking Etta cluster. Etta, I don't know. Only as one body can... Okay, yeah, I know what that is. That is a side mission we'll get from Hackett later, I believe. I'm still not sure how they convinced freaking Lance Henriksen to do Hackett, but hey, they did. Man, can you imagine, like, what are they gonna do with Sam Lake's face, though? Because he definitely looks older. Like, there's no arguing he was not the same age as he was when they did Max Payne. Kind of curious what they would do there. Because you can't do anybody else. Like, you literally cannot do anybody else's Max Payne. He is the face. So, I'm guessing digitize and probably re-age, do an age down digitally? I don't know. Okay, I grabbed him. True. Mama?
Welcome. I am Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must
Look at the
understand there are
undertitty.
many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
Nah.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Getting some underboob. We got a booty shot. Let's just go.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Okay. Sometimes you can get some interesting conversations.
Even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
He could have delivered that in a less creepy way. Just saying.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
That's... okay.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel. What exactly do you do? That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise. Maybe I can help. I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier,
Don't touch me.
I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be. What exactly do you want me to tell him? Appeal to a sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
What was that? Too close. Personal
Now I must
boundaries.
ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Right.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first time.
Don't get me wrong. I've only heard good things about the consort. It's just...
The unknown forces us out of our comfort zone. It forces us to be vulnerable.
Exactly. That's just what I was thinking.
Good. Then we are ready to begin.
Okay. Still a little creepy sounding, but okay. Did I? Yeah, I already touched that. Well, I didn't touch it. I scanned it, right? Yeah, okay. Yes, because he'd pop up if I hadn't. Alright, so I think we've covered pretty much everything on the Presidium. So we need to go elsewhere at this point. Is it just the embassy? No, okay. Boards access. Oh. Okay. So, can we just go... Yeah, here we go. There's one. CSEC. Oh, God.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the Enkindlers to be spread. Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
What's going on here?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
Okay.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now.
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
I typically don't ever follow up on
This
this.
one would be most grateful for the assistance. Please let this one know if success is achieved.
Yeah, I generally don't follow up on him. I don't care. Okay. I knew I was missing that encounter though, so I'm glad we found that. Alright, yep. So I knew I was missing one of the keepers that was up here, and it was that one over there. So we found him. I think we're good to go now. And can move on to CSEC and then some other places.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Yeah, my game right now that I've been playing kind of offline has been Vampire Crawlers. Hey, it's Uncle Rex.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
What'd he do?
He betrayed the Shadow Broker. A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
What does Saren have to do with this?
Well, the Quarian has something that connects Saren to the Geth. He paid Fist a small fortune for her.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we
Shut
can
up,
prove that
Caden.
Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
We're just talking about this openly in CSEC, by the way.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Oh, we got part of our group here. We just need one more, and then we'll be set for what I typically use, so... yeah. Yeah, we need to go ahead and up him on the armor. That way we can get fitness. I have my ways. Like I said, my team is just a powerhouse of me, Rex, and Garrus. Although Garrus tends to die a lot. Or whatever you want to call it. Mainly because I refuse to change out his armor, because all the other armor for him sucks as far as, like, looks. Well, I'm glad they kind of redid that in Mass Effect 2. Same with Dragon Age, actually. They pulled the stunt in both of those games. Where your character as well as, like, your companions...
Okay, Jaleel. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
Don't look at me. Look at him.
I can't
Thank you.
really get into the details. But Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Then I've got other work to do.
But
nothing. Don't bother me unless you're willing to give me details.
Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a scientist.
Yeah, we know him.
You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban? That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible.
Just a couple of nerds having a disagreement. That's all this is.
Well, good luck.
That's literally all this is. I know there's a keeper some fucking where.
Hello, Commander.
Oh, okay. I know for a fact there's one up here. Technically, I'm not supposed to be in here, but you know. Grab that. Grab that. Wait, did I grab that one? Yeah, okay. Ah! Keeper. What's in the weapons locker? I don't know, but we got a scan of it, so, Alright. Got all the I think we got all the keepers. I could have sworn there was another one in here somewhere. And hide and seek with the keepers. Or is it down here? I'm fairly certain there's another one somewhere. No. Where? Maybe I'm just losing my mind. That's also a possibility. I could have sworn... Ah, there he is. He's with the requisitions officer. Boom. I knew there was another one. Okay. So now we need to go to... I don't want to go to Coruscant. Oops. Never mind. Okay, where does that goes back up to... One of these goes back to the dock, and I don't want to go to the dock. I could probably just pull my map. Okay, so Presidium. Yeah, that's docking bay. I think I want to go to the lower wards, right?
I'm surprised you're willing to fight Krogan, Rex. I thought you'd stand with your own.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Oh, Rex. I love Rex. Rex is great. Yep, here's where you want to be.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry.
You
I
jealous?
Just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Nope.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
I just made his day, though, so I guess that's what counts, right? Okay.
Really? It took almost 6 hours and we only saw 1/10 of the ship. I even got to meet the commander.
Matriarch Ladanya. You met her?
Well, she addressed everyone on the tour, but I got pretty close to her.
Huh, just look at that ship. You'd have to be stupid to mess with that.
Very true. She's got almost as much firepower as the rest of the Asari fleet combined.
Hopefully, she'll never need to use it.
Why is that VA... I know that voice, and I can't place who that VA is. I know that voice.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
This is the good reporter.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist.
We like
working
Emily.
Here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad
I
got
love how
killed.
everybody has to just keep
If
reminding me
anyone
of
can find
this.
The worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it. It's you.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
How do you know that my investigation is gonna uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
Alright.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Yeah, we're okay with her. She's not the one we wind up punching. There's another one that we wind up punching. Alright, so... There's still a lot to do, but I kind of want to go ahead and grab Garrus. Actually, I want to make sure there's no... one other thing I need to make sure of out here, so give me a second. I don't... Do I get the prompt with Caden? No. Oop, keeper.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
No, he's a good shot. He just takes damage like a bitch. At least in this one. In the other games, he's not so bad, but this one, pretty rough. Oh, he's back here. Oop. How am I not? Oh my god. Caden. Fucking A. There we go.
All targets down. Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
I mean, that's what Garrus does. He's supposed to be really good.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to... Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Also, she's got like a huge crush on Garrus. She sends him chocolates, I think. You find out in the third game?
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up. Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Sure, got it.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
Yeah, you see, we have like no biotic strength, no tech strength, but fucking A, we combat ready. I don't care. I don't care. We're just doing this. I don't think I actually needed to replenish Metagel, but why not? It's there, it's free, fuck it. Alright. Yeah, I've seen some gameplay of that. Yeah, all we know is gun. Exactly. I don't know, that's just me. Is it a boring playstyle for some? Yeah, but at the end of the day, I don't care. I'm just here to have fun and enjoy my game. And if enjoy my game means everybody just shoots everything, then that's what we do. I have done a biotic run before, but I don't know. I just didn't enjoy it. Which, I mean, if you see me play a lot of different things, you kind of understand what my playstyle is.
I don't sell this mod.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you going to give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry, man. I can't help you.
But, what do you...
Can't help you.
Keeper? How many do we have left? Got 6 more. Okay. I mean, I'm doing pretty good. Also, I think that Turian merchant was also a Garrus VA. Okay, I don't like the sound that Keeper is making.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Fucking Conrad Werner.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Hi.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
Right.
I say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Sure. I don't know what we're signing, but sure.
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Yeah, he's not a little off-putting. Not at all. It does. Some of the graphical changes that happened when they did the upgrades with the graphics and stuff for Legendary Edition makes some of the hair and a few other things look really bizarre.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
Like I said, nerds that are in a disagreement. This is what happens.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone.
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Alright. And I had a giggle session because Garrus spoke, and then I remembered that his VA does a really odd character in Saints Row 2. Yes. I had to think. It is Saints Row 2. Oh my god. Speech, work. Ew. He's, a hippie druggy helicopter pilot with a MILF. So I'm just saying. That thought sometimes hits me when I listen to Garrus, and I have a moment. Okay, as far as keepers, that was what number we are down to 5 left, I think. I know we need to go up to Flux. I'm pretty sure there's one there. remember where they all are. I don't know. What the level goes back. I am kind of over the backroom stuff, personally speaking. It was good at the start, but
Unless you want to end up on his hit list.
Yes, I actually buried some corpses under the stage at Cora's Den.
That wouldn't put it past him.
Yes, and it might explain the stench in that place.
It's out of my hands. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
Be careful. You know how stubborn your sister can be. The more you push and prod, the more she'll run away.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks, Doran.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
which is just basically
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
oh god, what is it called in KOTOR? Oh shit. Something pack, I believe. It's been a long time.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with
My
the
brain is gonna
Wallace?
now sit and ponder and try to remember.
I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for
And then it's gonna
Doran
remember
before
I have a
she
phone.
Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's.
Pazak. There we go.
She's working as an informant for CSEC. You know,
It's basically just
he's
Pazak
on the people
all
there.
over again. Just digitized.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know.
I spent way
Sometimes
too
think
much
she
time in
stays there
KOTOR playing
just to
Pazak.
spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Alright.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
That's another VA that sounds familiar. I could look that up, but I don't feel like it at the moment. Anyway, was there a keeper? Yep. Also, funny story. If you've ever played BG3 and you've played it since they added in like all the extra stuff, especially the little party that Withers does at the end, if you ever catch Halsin dancing, he does the shepherd shuffle. And I fucking adore it. Okay. It's the best thing ever. Why is there loading? I don't understand why it does that. There should be no need for loading. This elevator, hallway, what the hell is this? I'm trying to remember where we need to go. Okay, we've done this guy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's an elevator. Don't worry about the elevator right now. Ugh, doors. We're down to how many now? Got 4 left. Ugh, I gotta remember where they are. Why it's gotta be so big? There wasn't any in the med clinic that I remember. I know you're here. There might be one in around Cora's Den, maybe two. I mean, obviously, we come back to the Citadel a few times, so it's not like I have to try and get it all done, but I just prefer to do as much as I can at this point. Okay. We'll just have to do more later. I think some more stuff opens up too, so it's fine. I grabbed the one that was down in this area. I grabbed him. I don't think there was any more, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Oh, we've opened up all these areas, so that's good. Now we can just fast travel, as need be. Don't see anything else here. Oh. Okay. I don't think there's one in here.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist, no.
Making contact.
I love if you could just afford to shut everything down. No timer on this one, so I don't care. Look at this cool ass guy with his sunglasses on. Get him, Rex. What are you doing? Get off the stage. Also, off the stage. I just also the fact that we'll come back later and all this is just cleaned up and it's all fine. Ooh, that's a Krogan. Is he gonna Krogan charge? I think he's gonna get ready to Krogan charge. No, nobody likes a Krogan charge. Okay. Okay, I think that was everybody. Those marks I can't do yet. Those are for later, but this is where we take care of it, so I'm not going to worry about that at the moment. Okay. Ragdolls do funny things.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
So says Archangel. Oh, I forgot to level you up, didn't I? Go ahead and put your decryption on. Okay. I haven't checked my weaponry, actually. We should probably do that here. Ooh. Yes. I mean, I'm mainly a pistol sniper girl, so... yeah. Not what I wanted. And then for ammo, what do we want? Squash projectile, little weapons for anti-personnel rounds. Those are pretty good to have on right now. And then I'm on here as well. Okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, you're not even at medium. And that's worse than what you have on. Oh, I was having a thought earlier that it didn't complete. That was about the armor and stuff. So, again, they did this with Dragon Age as well. Where they figured out that people didn't want to change their companion's armor because usually what they start out in really seems to suit them. So they figured out down the line to allow you to just modify that armor with stats as needed versus changing the armor itself for them. Because let's be real, with Garrus and with Varric, oddly enough, same problem with both. They both die or go down really easily in fights because I refuse to change their armor out because every other piece of armor looks like trash. So when you play DA2 with Varric, you wind up changing out his gear, and it hides the chest hair and all this, and it doesn't do right. So they figured out for Inquisition, don't do that shit. Like, don't be changing the look. Let them keep their look. I guess I'll give him that for right now. But... And the same thing with Shepard. They figured when 2 came around, just let you customize the armor, because you do have that option. That's not what we wanted. Hit the wrong button. Is he back? Oh, he's back there. Yeah, we're supposed to snipe him in the head. It's fine.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the
The hell was
Shadow
that
Broker,
movement?
ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry. What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
I am in charge here. You ever pull another stunt like that?
It was the only contract I had left. And don't we have something more pressing to worry about?
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Alright. This is timed, but usually it's not a problem. We have time to grab stuff that we need. There it is. I'm like, there should be another prompt. Got it. And we're gonna back to shooties. Somehow more people have shown up.
I'm on it.
I need you to... Can y'all shoot better? Or not, it's fine. Oh, can't fit through there. Why not? Alright. That's poison. Or toxicity, something, I don't know. Makes them weak. Alright.
I think we're good, Shepard.
Yeah, we are. Okay. It does try and route you at least, so that's good, but still, what the fuck. Here we go. Yay, we get a tally.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here.
Yeah.
Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
She's fine now. Timer's done. Whoa! Alright.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
I love when shit like that happens. That's
Were
funny.
you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Yeah, shut up.
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind.
I don't know how I feel about the
Alone we
weird
search the
changes they
stars,
made to her gear.
Only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we
Like, they
prove
gave it more
ourselves
depth,
worthy
but
of
some just
adulthood.
seems off.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
What did you find out?
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
It's like a half-truth.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
And Garrus is like, you crazy
the
bitch.
Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us
Stupid
in the
shoes. Alright. Also, it's just fun having these two because of kind of the the relationship that the Krogan have with the Turians. And then, like, they become besties, and I fucking love it. It makes me happy. I really need to do first aid on him, don't I? And get the electronics undone. Okay, we'll just go with this for now. Got it. Okay.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
You're also wearing dumb shoes.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there.
Of course he was.
Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Well, we can go ahead and take care of that real quick. This guy.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Is that a compliment or an insult?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you.
Right.
Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Oh, the Paragon! A delicious, delicious Paragon. Where am I going? No. Yes? Yes. Oh, shit. I'm still gonna go do all the extra chorus den shit, too, now that everything's calmed down. And get that taken care of.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Like, don't you get like a thing from him in one of the other games down the line? I think 3 maybe. Anywho, we should be able to go back to Cora's Den at this point and deal with Septimus and get that finished up. A gentleman's club, so you say. Okay, so I know that that's supposed to be an Asari, but does it not look like Freakazoid? If you are old enough to know what I'm talking about. I have always thought that. It looks like Freakazoid. Sorry. Oh. As soon as we walk in. Some noises.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl.
Yeah, she's fine. He'll be fine. There's Harkin. Where the fuck is Septimus? There he is.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
Because she rejected me.
Garrus hadn't been shepherd whipped yet.
Soraka, General of the Turian fleet.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
War. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Maybe you're right.
Again, this is a non-shepherd whipped Garrus.
Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her after I've had a cold shower or two. Say,
I don't need that.
Kid, would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets. Why's that? Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
I'm hearing noises. I'm guessing it's a drunk guy.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers.
Did you drink and talk at the same time? That's fucking impressive.
You might make a good general yourself one day.
And now comes the guy that we're gonna love to hate and love what happens to him down the line.
Go away. Let me drink your peace.
Yeah, he's a real rude ass if you talk to him first. But he's kind of gross. Okay. Who are you?
If you have questions about Jenna, meet me at Seasick Academy.
That lighting, that was nice. That made Shepard's face look really good.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What the hell was that about?
I guess we better go find out.
I don't know what some of these noises are in my headset and they make me nervous. Oh, geez. Okay. Alright, so... That's an elevator. No, it's not. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. We're just doing everything we shouldn't be doing right now. We should just be meeting with Udina and Anderson and doing our thing, but we're not. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that conversation we heard earlier, this Turian merchant is also a Garrus voice. And I'm fairly certain we hear the Garrus voice unmodulated at some point as well.
Anything you want, you can find for sale in the wards, legal or otherwise.
Well, I mean, I wasn't trying to talk to you, but okay. Oh yeah, I need to go give this stuff to Emily. Forgot about that, so I'm glad we're here. Here you go.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist.
That just looks
I was
so
sure he
uncomfortable
was
to
a big
wear.
player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Are you sure you want to? It might put you on a list somewhere. Just a thought. Oh, look at them being so cute. I mean, it's a good shot. Kind of reminds me of Coruscant a little bit. If you are a Star Wars person. Which I hate to think I am still, but I know I am still. It's fine. Okay. I didn't miss any in the med clinic, right? No. No. Okay. I got that one. For now, let's just go ahead and go... Oh no, we need to go back to the embassies because I gotta go talk to the Elcor real quick. And then I need to go talk to Sha'ira again, and then we should be good to go.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Which side is the Elcor on? I don't remember. Okay, it is this side. No, not in there. Here. Did I grab? Was there a keeper in here? Yeah, I already grabbed him. Okay. Talk to you.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was Nana's mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
Bolus thinks that way because that's how they are. At least with all the ones you tend to interact with. And I get it. Like, they're just trying to survive like everybody else. What the hell was that? You good, hun?
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Seriously, Shep. Cardio. I mean, I got no cardio, but that's fine. Alright, so this should finish up a lot of stuff outside of the Keeper scans.
Ever since Fist took over, I don't go anymore. Seems like all the best lounges are being replaced by places like Cora's Den.
The Embassy Lounge isn't bad, but they don't have any decent entertainment.
It's run by bureaucrats. They probably spend months just voting on what kind of entertainment to get.
You're probably right.
I like all the little side conversations you can pick up.
It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it.
What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort?
I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt called.
That's not strange. Many of us have felt the same calling. Though you are the first of your kind to respond to it.
Really? I hadn't seen any other humans working here, but I didn't want to ask.
No doubt you were just the first of many to come. It's only a matter of time now that your species is spreading its wings.
Okay.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
Sure.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are.
You have no idea.
I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying.
Why does
You
everybody
alone
bring this up?
survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do.
So she's just good at
Never
observation.
underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
Yeah, okay.
Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Right. Sure thing. Okay, that's a lot of shit tied up though, so that's good. Oh, there's something in my eyeball. Alright, so let's go do our meeting with the council. There is still something in my damn eyeball. Probably a damn cat hair. They're both shedding like crazy now because it's getting warm. Okay, now let's go. Presidium. The Citadel Tower. Loading screen. Hey, there we go.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the council.
You're missing a step there, but okay.
The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
Yeah, about that.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No! It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Compromise, motherfuckers.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage,
I still get
determination,
goosebumps.
and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Yeah, you know you are. Is that Keeper okay? You good, buddy? He seems sad. He's not doing his job. Okay, does this open up now?
No,
Yeah, here we go.
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
Yeah, we do. It's not good.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though. I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
Ooh, a back. Okay. All right. We got this guy.
I hope he's okay.
That's how you get a side quest. Just accepted by somebody. Just stand around his side
I'm on a
deeply.
break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
Okay,
if your
we'll
brother's
do it.
still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
That's a camera view. All right. We just getting stuff to do now. And we're still missing 4 keepers. I'll eventually remember where they are. I think there is one at the docking bay that I need to grab. Be honest with you.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying
Fucking
reports that one
Exogeny.
of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Alright. Wait. I thought I did examine him. She bitched me out. Alright, 3. We're down to 3. Pretty sure I grabbed this one. Right? Yeah, he's not popping up. Okay. I'm gonna obsess over this. Oops. Map. Map broke. I'm in between, I think, so the map's like broken.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Alright. Not really much of a tag to get people interested, but we'll go with it.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel. You'll never get bored.
I guess not, but you could still use a few more men.
That's why we brought you here.
Sure, but there's still way more complaints than the officers can handle.
That's just life near the wards, kid. You'll get used to it.
Oh, there's one. We're down to 2 now? 3. Now we're down to 3. Okay. What y'all doing? I probably don't want to know.
An excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
I'm sorry, the idea of protesting Hanar kind of hilarious. Like, that thought is just kind of funny. Not lying. They're just giant jellyfish. What are they gonna do? Like, serious question. Okay. Oh, there is one more thing we need to do. We need to go talk to... What's his name? Did I grab this one? I had to have, right? Yeah, okay. Oh my god, and just like that, we gotta level up. Ooh, look at that charm, though. And now we also have Spectre training. What does that do? Reduces health damage 74%. No. Alright. And with you... Now we have electronics unlocked. Gonna do that. Okay. And actually, we can get to the docks from CSEC, so that works. Okay, it's a bit really roundabout how I'm doing it, but it works.
Out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
The genophage. say it. It's the genophage. That's some fucked up shit, too. Like I said, Solarians, not really high on my list of liking people. Mordin was at least smart enough to realize his errors and try to correct them. Fuck the
Hello again.
Delatros.
Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jaleed.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping
Bunch of
you'd
nerds
take
just
care of
not
him.
understanding each other. Learn to talk, motherfuckers. Communication is important.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Alright. This is why you have to learn to communicate, so dumb shit doesn't happen.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private.
Oh yeah, it's
No
this guy.
offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
What?
Excuse me?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
It's nice to see you're still working all the angles, Chelik.
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
You're a smart guy, Chelik. Figure out another way.
I do have several contingencies. She's just my option A. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Kor's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
Hey.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track
Always
down
something.
a legal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Fine.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Would this have been better to do before I came Inspector? Just saying that maybe a little bit more, you know, notable, but okay. We just got roped into something else, I guess. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not a big deal. Where am I going? Doodle-doo. Was it the mark? I totally did not pay attention to any of my debriefing here, or my briefing here, not debriefing. We haven't done that yet. Oh, here he is.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Sure.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boy.
Does he look tiny for a Krogan to you? He looks tiny. Maybe I'm just used... I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I swear to God, he looked tiny. Go to C-Sec. The hell am I going? Oh yeah, I also need to talk to this guy, so that works. I already grabbed you.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the C-Sec requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Yeah, they expensive as shit. Some of the armor's not too bad, but like, most of this expensive. Grabbed all the licenses, but I'm not really too concerned about that at the moment. Okay. And then let's go talk to other guy. And hopefully we can get the frick out of Dirge. Oop. Totally not gonna... Ah, I can't decrypt it. Oh, here he is.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Huh. Maybe more than I need.
What is this camera?
Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. I appreciate your help. It shows a lot of integrity. You didn't need to do anything after I let Jenna go. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Hey, Braku. Oh, we're doing good. We're a Spectre now. Is that right? Getting fussed at by my cat. Okay, which one's the dock? Is that the docking bay? No, that's Presidium. This docking bay. Yes. Map, tell me where I'm at. Yes, this is docking bay.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
We're gonna deal with that at some point, too. Yeah, there's a keeper. I'll talk to y'all in a second. I gotta go scan this keeper. Down to 2. We're just gonna have to eventually come back anyway and just do a pass to see if we can find all the keepers that I haven't found yet.
I've got big news for you, Shepard.
All right,
Captain
I'll hydrate.
Anderson is stepping down as
You hear that?
commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours.
That's my water bottle.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
Rex just mean mugging. I love it.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice on that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander.
Actually, we're gonna do a bunch of side shit before you even worry about it.
To us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
Fuck you, Udina.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop Saren.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre.
And you become a traitorous
I have
asshole,
a meeting
so
to get
fuck
to.
you.
Captain Anderson can answer any questions.
Spoilers.
you might have.
Sorry. I have played this game a lot. Alright,
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
alright.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
That's J-Hale.
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's
I
on.
love Joker.
If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse.
But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
Our enemy knows we're coming.
When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space.
That's a
Saren
shot.
must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
Fancy speeches won't stop Saren from finding the conduit. If we really want to make the captain proud, we better get this bird in the air.
Yes, ma'am.
Fuck did you just do, Shepard? Okay. Nothing like a good old Shepard speech. Alright, well, first we gotta go around and talk to folks. I'm sure he's upsetty spaghettis.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Yeah.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
What are you looking at,
so.
Shepard?
Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't remember where everything is. Oh, God. I don't want to talk to Kaidan. We're gonna have to talk to Kaidan, but I don't want to talk to Kaidan. It's amazing how after all these years, my loath of that man just has not stopped. You would think after so many playthroughs, eventually, like with Saren, like, yes. Saren, I do understand on a level about him. I don't get as angry at him about stuff, but I cannot get over Kaidan. That's just, ugh. I don't like him.
Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Nothing right now. We'll be probably having conversations later. Anything on here? Nope. Okay. I like how they give Chakwas a lot more personality in the second game. He's great. I don't want to talk to you. Talk to you.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time.
Okay, good.
We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Okay, good. You don't want to talk to me yet. Yeah, I just don't like him. Sorry. Again, the way I play the series, if you've never watched me do a playthrough before of 1, 2, and 3, I play a very specific way to show just how awful of a person he is. So I have to romance him. Absolutely have to romance him, and I hate doing it. But, I mean, I remember my first time playing this series. It's been a while. But I distinctly remember it. When I got to 2, where they let you romance other people, mainly Space Bay, the encounter that you have with him on, is it Horizon? Irked me to no fucking end. And then, after your encounter with him on Horizon, again, I'm pretty sure it's Horizon, he sends you a message. And the message is just so much bullshit. Like, I thought I had gotten over you, and then when I saw you, it all pulled hard to port. Basically, he is laying it at your feet that you're still alive, and he's pissed that you didn't contact him after he thought you were space dust. Motherfucker! I was dead. I literally just came back to life not very long ago. What the fuck did you want? And then to double down on it, it's like, yeah, I tried going out with someone else afterward, and now I've seen you, and now, like, I'm fighting all these feelings because, oh my god, you're still alive. And it's like, no, that is not my problem. That is a you problem. Don't be writing this shit to me, making it a me issue. So all that happens. Oh, trust me, when we get there, we'll definitely go into it. And then in 3, when he really doesn't trust you, the scene after he gets beaten up and he's in the hospital or whatever, and you go to talk to him at one point, and he specifically does ask you about dating whoever, or going out with whoever you're with at that point. For me, it's always Garrus. He pulls a fucking line that, when he did that, I literally just stopped what I was doing, told him, fuck you, and flipped off my screen. It made me so mad. Oh, I could not stand him. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But you have to romance him to actually get how bad he is. Otherwise, you kind of do feel sorry for him, you know, this, that, and the other. But no. No. So yeah, we're just gonna be going around to all the planets and systems that are available right now. And doing side stuff to build up levels and whatnot. But he's a manipulative little shit, and I cannot stand him. And then after everything else, at the end of 3, it's just as bad. Where he's like, I just can't trust you. Motherfucker, come the fuck on, man.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with
Lance Henriksen.
I've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Hedda cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him.
I don't know if I have enough time to do this the way I need to, but we'll try.
We're almost certain he and his followers killed him.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
I might be able to end this without violence.
That may not be possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous. I'll trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Yeah, I don't know if my charm's high enough to actually do this the way I would like to, but we're gonna try. Nothing here. I do not sit and read everything about the planets. I'm not that thorough. I don't care. So we are gonna at least go to them so we can try and scan or survey. Where is it? There it is. It's a little asteroid. That's a pretty color. Okay. Is it only the moon that I can do? Nope. There we go. Oh, okay. Doesn't matter. This is rough. But yeah, that was my biggest issue with him and 2. It's like, you know, that's Commander Shepard, blah, 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 blah. You know, and he goes through all his shit and then he's like, nasty to you, just downright asshole-ish. And it's like, bruh. And he's like, you know, I thought you were dead, you didn't reach out to me, now I find out you're working with Cerberus. Motherfucker. 1, you know I was dead. You watched it happen. There's no, I thought you, no, you knew I was dead. Your question should be, how the fuck are you back? But no, we're just mad because our fifis are now hurt. I got no time for bullshit like that, man. I really don't. I know I'm covering up the Mako, I don't care. Oh. Is this a Thresher Maw arena? I feel like this is a Thresher Maw arena. Yeah. Look at the bobbit worm. Which, if you've never looked at a bobbit worm, you should look at a bobbit worm. That's definitely what they base Thresher Maws on, and I fucking adore it. Ew. Oh shit, oh shit. Don't let it near you. That's like an insta-death. But yes. 100% go look up what a bobbit worm is and tell me that's not a Thresher Maw. IRL. Ooh. There it goes. Oh shit. Nope. Nope. There he is. Well, she is. I think all the Thresher Maws are female, aren't they? Oh, gross. Oh. Okay, it's going that way. Did you do it? Okay. You just know when they're Thresher Maw arenas. Like, you just do. Okay. So... none of that. Yeah, let's go ahead and fix our tires. They also changed how the Mako works as far as, like, doing repairs and things like that. I actually do like it. Do I like the Mako still? Hell no. Fucking can't stand the Mako. It's still trash. But they did some improvements to it as much as they could. I like until you get the hammerhead. That thing's so much better. That is a giant scar. It makes you wonder what the fuck happened. What the fuck hit that thing? And how did it not just blow up the planet? Ugh, my ear itches. Those are one... having your ear itch while you're wearing a headset with ear cups is just such a disconcerting feeling. Because you just gotta wonder if it's something in your ear cup that is now in your ear. And if you've never had that thought, you probably will from this point forward. And that is what I do. Can we reverse here? Hold on. I hate trying to find pathing. I'm terrible at it. I just hate doing it. We may be able to path it this way. Yes. Hey, Expo. Okay. Whee! Like, what's my exit? No problem. I know what FAUX is. I know most people don't. That's okay. I am a well-read bitch. I play video games, but I've done a lot of reading. Yeah, I mean, in theory, sure, but my God. In actual application, man. Not fun. And I get you don't want to make too many actual pathway-looking areas, so it's not completely obvious what you need to do. 100% understand that, because you want to make it feel like exploration's actually happening. But at the same time... it's still a good shot. At the same time, though... I've gotten stuck in places because... it's just, ugh. In places like this where there's just a bunch of crags and shit. Oh, God. Again, it does do better in Legendary Edition. They definitely went through and tried their best. And did improve it a little. I mean, there's only so much polish you can put on this turd. All I'm saying.
Heading to position.
Nope. Turian insignia. Nice. Alright, they're just lounging. Wildcat miners. Okay. Cool. Now where the fuck are we going? There's the biotic compound. Mining camp. Debris. I don't know if we'll be able to do anything with the debris, but we shall go there. Oop! Don't know what that was, but okay. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. She's actually traced around an actual photo of myself. So, in base, that is me. But obviously I don't have tentacles coming out of my face as of right now. Yeah, maybe one day. I say that, yet I refuse to actually let myself turn into a mind player in BG3. I don't know. Something about them just isn't as sexy as the Cthulhu look. They're a little bit different. I don't like it. But I'm very much a lover of Eldritch Horror, hence the name, which my actual name's Rachel, so it's a kind of a pun, which I do a lot of those. Usually not good, but they happen a lot. I've got a Cthulhu tat. I've got an Eldritch planchette tattoo. But it's just my thing. Hi, Manny. I have 2 cats. So, yeah. I don't know, just something about it's just different, and I like it. Let's go grab the... Is this gold? What the fuck is this? Whee! Yeah, it is gold. Thought so. Heavy metal. Is gold really a heavy metal? You sure about that? No. Tell me this does not look like something straight up out of Star Wars. Wouldn't shock me if it was some sort of repurposed asset, to be 100% honest with you.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Yeah. Okay. Apparently, okay. So my charm was enough there. I still don't know if it's enough to do the final confrontation with him and get out without killing people, but we'll try. We'll hope. I really don't want to kill these folks if we ain't gotta. Where do y'all sleep? Do you sleep? How many doors do we have here? Jesus. Are we loading? Okay.
I'm Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
What is that lens flare?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children
Hey,
will
we
be
do have it.
helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen.
Creepy.
I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it.
Can we stop calling them that?
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
Sure.
I'm gonna trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Your pilot can have an Alliance Command Patrol pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
Yeah, you don't question me too much in the second game. But I think that's also another reason I like this series is let's be real. Reapers are kind of Lovecrafty and Cthulhu-y in their own little way. Because in addition to my actual Cthulhu tattoo and my planchette, Eldritch Horror planchette that I've got on one arm, I also have a Harbinger tattoo on my other arm. So yeah. I don't even know how I fell into all that. It just happened. It just became who a large part of my personality, I guess. Yes, I should have them somewhere. Give me a second. Oh, how do we get out of here? Nope. Nope. How the fuck do we leave? No. That's prepare. Oh, there we go. X. I think I have them on my Instagram. I don't really post there too much anymore. Buried back because they're definitely a few years old. Do I still have that in my... I used to have it as a part of my Twitch stuff, but I don't know if I do anymore. Nope, I do. Yeah, it still works. So yeah, if you're looking under my Twitch stuff, I do have a panel that leads to my Instagram, and if you scroll back, you'll be able to see them.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's
That was
followers
fast.
have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Yay, we did a thing, and people lived. Ugh, God, I wish. One big quality of life thing they did in 2 that I really appreciate is letting me know when I'm done somewhere. Like, I know down the line it'll go back to, like, from 100% to, like, 80% when something else opens up, but I love knowing that. Let's see. Ooh, this is a pretty nebula. I like it. So we've got the Phoenix and the Hydra, and we know there's stuff going on in Hydra, but let's go to Phoenix. Whee! Yeah, there's a bright center. Oops. And survey. Carbonaceous. Prothean data disk. That's a pretty color. A lot of your gas giants are pretty colors. This is not a pretty color. That's pretty. We can land on this one. Before we land, though... Is there anything else? Anything in this asteroid belt? Does not appear so. Cobalt. Alright. So let's come back over here to Tuntau. Beep, beep, beep. Okay. It's the... Oh. Okay. What's here and what are we doing? What's this? Hidden structure. That's pretty close. An anomaly and debris. Debris is probably useless, but we'll probably still check it out. But what's the hidden structure? Good God. I can't tell. Is this just sand or is this snow? Oh, and there are bad things here. Probably not the best approach from this angle, if I had to kind of say so. Let's see. What's here? Is it just a turret? Or is it people? Oh, it's people. Oh, they're pirates! Oh, never mind. So much for that. All right.
I know who runs this place.
What?
Have you been here before?
No, but I was planning to.
Oh, is this where his dad's armor is?
This place belongs to a Turian.
Or his grandfather's armor? Somebody's armor? Family armor?
It's a long story.
Yeah. Hopefully I can actually access it.
What is it?
Family armor. It's been with us for over 5 generations. Turian military took it.
You need to get this.
After the war.
It's a big thing. Not getting this can make your ending not so good.
I want it back.
We'll get it back. Now let's move.
Right behind you.
If we can't get it yet, we can always come back. It's not a big deal, but I'd rather be able to just get it and be done with it. Oh, that's right, I changed weapons, didn't I? Like, why does my gun look funny? Sir, can we not? Alright. Hello? Oh god, the AI sometimes. Not the most brilliant. It's fine. Okay. See a guy over here. I think there's dudes up top too, but that's fine. Oh. Oh, that's actually that guy. Oh, he's dead now. Never mind. I am on casual, by the way. I'm getting sniped. Oh, Garrus is down. Told you. Garrus does that a lot. It's fine. But, yeah, I tend to play on casual. I played these games ages ago on normal. When I first got them. And my philosophy is if I have played a game and I have legitimately beaten it on its intended difficulty, which in this case is normal, moving forward, I reserve my right to play it on an easier difficulty. And with BioWare games specifically, I do tend to do that because at the end of the day, I'm mainly here for story. Don't get me wrong, the action is part of it, but I care about the story more than anything. Oh. Okay. Oh. Even better. So, that's just how I am. I'm not saying everybody needs to be like that. Or, oh god, I didn't mean to do that. But just know, that's how I am. How did that not even touch you? You're down. 3 more. I know, right? No, but I've always been like that. It's like, I'll play on your recommended difficulty. For most games, that's normal or whatever they want to call it. It's fine. But I just feel like if you do that, and you do it legitimately, it's that word, it's fine to not. Not play on higher difficulties if you don't have to on a playthrough. But Mass Effect and Dragon Age, I have played through those multiple times. I've actually played on normal on stream. I think my first time playing on stream years and years and years ago, I actually did normal playthroughs, but what the fuck you talking about? Thanks. Now, I will say, is it 2 and 3? I know 3. They do the story mode where there's like fighting, but you literally don't have to worry about it. I don't do that. I always stay on casual. But that's just a me thing. No shame or shade to anybody who does do that. Because quite frankly, to me, yay! We should get a good ending with him.
Never wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Yeah, we don't want to have to shoot Rex. Krogan are hard to read. Actually, out of all the Krogan, Rex is probably the easiest to actually read. Especially as you move forward into 2 and 3. As long as he survives. I love Rex. I adore Rex. Like, Garrus is Space Babe, but honestly, I think my favorite character, just in general, is Rex. Because he's just a big softie when you actually get to know him. And I love that about him. That's why I call him Uncle Rex, because, yeah, he's got that exterior, and he's an asshole sometimes, but at the end of the day, he loves Shepard, and I can't get enough of it. Let's go see what this is. And the fact that, like, as you play, especially when you have him with, oh, good God, with Garrus and stuff, he starts softening up towards him too, despite everything that's happened. And I think it's great. I don't like how open that is. Oh yeah, this is another Thresher Maw. Why am I just gonna hit all the Thresher Maws to start? Come on, I know you're gonna pop up. There's no way this is not a Thresher Maw arena. If this is not a Thresher Maw arena, I will be shocked. Apparently it is not. Color me surprised. I'll be damned if it doesn't look like one. Good. I don't have to deal with that right now. I think they just do it to throw you for a loop. Okay. If I gotta deal with one, I gotta deal with one. Oversized bobbit worm.
You need to turn back, Commander.
I know.
Range of the operational area.
I know what I'm doing. It's one of those places that I hate trying to get to because you kind of have to do this. And hope your Mako works. There probably is an easier way to get up here, but not that I know of. So here we are. Whee! Oh, it's a pyramid. Okay. Also a very open area. Open areas are just unnerving. I'm gonna drive and make sure nothing stupid's gonna happen. Because you do not want to pop out of your your Mako and wind up in trouble. So let's just make sure nothing dumb is going to happen. I don't think so because it's right here in this corner, but... Also, is this ice? That might be why we don't have a Thresher Maw. Okay. I think we're okay. Also, this is just the tippy top of a pyramid. There's like a whole ass pyramid under this. An Asari capsule. Matriarch Dilanagas? Okay. I'm assuming nothing special with the top of this pyramid. Like, is that supposed to be stuff growing on it? Or is that just, like, engravings? Like, what the fuck is it? Yeah, we on the top of a pyramid. Alright. What, darling? What is it? Come here. Come here. Don't you jump on my... No. Stop. Stop. I'm not doing that right now. I do not trust him not to hit the reset button or the power button. Usually it's the reset button that he puts his weight on and causes problems. Yes. Alright, well, that was entertaining. So let's go to the Hydra system, because I'm pretty sure we picked up a memo about something in Hydra. It's my Ziki. Don't like that planet.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing.
No. You son of a bitch.
Communications failing.
Yeah, sit your ass down so I can see my monitor. Thank you.
Won't last. Please hurry.
Okay. About not my water off, but you know, whatever. It's fine. Level 2 hazard. AK, don't stand outside too long, is what that means. Well, that's a transponder signal. Let's go see what the anomaly is first. I think it's actually technically closer. Yeah, things kind of seem like they're molten-y. I can understand not wanting to be out here too long. Yeah, very volcanic looking rock, right? Stay out too long, your shoes will melt. Come on, you can make it. There you go. Oop. Look how fast that's building up. Jesus Christ. Alright, so now... I don't worry about the debris. Half the time I can't do anything with it anyway. What does this remind me of? This reminds me of something. I can't think what, though. Oh, it kind of reminds me of Mordor, right? Is it just me? With all the tall, kind of dark mountains. With the nasty overcast sky. Yeah, I'm feeling very Mordor right now. Ooh, we got something. Let's see what that is, because we can survey it. And we'll go check out the signal. This isn't sulfur. I'll be very upset, because it probably should be. Oh, it's thorium. Whatever the hell that is. Should be sulfur. Okay. Not a thorian, but a thorium. I love the thorian stuff.
There's the wreckage. The signal must be coming from there.
I feel like this is a trap.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
He said the Star Wars line. Sorry.
Yeah, it's a trap.
Whee! Oh shit. Oh, they're flying, Geth. Interesting. I mean, there's some of these things too. The armatures. That's fine. I mean, really, truly, I'm not too terribly concerned about it. Oh, I should be concerned about you. Hold on. Armature down. Death Trooper down. Rocket drone needs to go away. Thank you. You need to go away. There's one more. Probably another rocket trooper somewhere. Oh, the armature just poofed. Oh! Found him! That was not what I meant to do, but hey, you know what? Okay, so we can't disable it or anything. Alright, let's get the fuck out of Dodge. I also love the fact that across all the games, the one really consistent thing, map music. Got the Turian's insignia. We already checked out that one. Did we check out this one? No. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, that is pretty. I really like the color of blue and its different gradients. I'm very loath to do Liara's dig site. So, with Liara's dig site, there is a thing that seems to happen, and I don't understand it by any stretch. But it seems like at least 2 of the times I know I've streamed this game, and at least one time that I didn't stream it, when I go to Liara's dig site, during the conversation where we find Liara and she's trapped, somehow, during that conversation, more than once, I have had a fucking cockroach from outside climbing up my wall. I don't understand why it does. It has happened more than once at that exact same point every time, but it has. And I hate that. We'll check that out in a second. Ooh, that is orange. That is very orange. Okay. Rare element. Or thorium. Anything in this cluster? No. No. Okay. Ooh, that is a pretty green. Nothing here, but it's a pretty green. Alright, let's see what the hell's going on here. Also, have we... Oh, yeah. I should probably do this. Oh, what do we want to do? Yeah, we do want Unity for sure, because when Garrus goes down, we need to bring his ass back up. Go ahead and get you spec'd out for that. Nope. God damn it. Okay. I really should focus on guns, but I'm not right now. Because again, not that big of a deal. Oh, this... always a good sign. Lots of red things on my radar. Perfect. That's the only way to go. I guess that makes it easier. Why do I feel like this is a bad time? What's here? Biotic terrorist. Alright.
Intruders, kill the hostage.
Oh shit. Whoop. You need to pull down, hun. Or you overload yourself. I am stuck at an odd angle. Get off the tire. Fuck with me. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to do that. I'm so used to having to hit a reload button, it is not even funny right now. Yeah, I'll let y'all handle that. Ow.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish the charade?
Please.
Charade.
I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance.
Still shit going on in the
Someone who's nearly
background.
crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What? We're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
Sir?
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
They're still in the background throwing around biotic shit.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
So are they gonna stand down now, or do I still gotta fight these two that are like... No, it looks like they chilled out. Okay. Ew! No, I do not like that. Shit. Okay. Fuck! Fuck! Got it. That's so much worse. Well, it's not worse. It's actually better than the console version, if you ask me. But, oh my god, it takes some getting used to still. Ooh, incendiary stuff. Things go boom and then on fire. About time I should look through all my stuff again. I usually don't constantly check my gear. I probably should do that more often, but I really don't matter. So I guess... Yeah, that's where we came in. What kind of stuff do I have? Ooh. Nothing there. Yeah, why not? Listen, I'm more like pistols and snipers. Yeah, accuracy rating, it's not the worst dip on the accuracy rating. I might wind up going with that. Yeah, why not? Ooh. Grab the improved sighting. Yeah. I do like armor piercing rounds though. Those are good. Weapon upgrade, improved sighting, recoil dampener. That's actually not too bad. Those are two I use. That's all I care about. Incendiaries. Although if you get ones that melt people, that's fun too. And they do have those. Any Turian armor? Nope. Here's... Oh yeah, it's worse than what I've got though, so... Put that on you. Put that on him. And then you tend to use shotties and assault rifles. That's actually, yeah, okay. Alright. Everybody's got a little bit of a something new. Is it great? I don't know. It's better than basic. Again, I am not a min-maxer. I don't care.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully.
I'm sure he is.
Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Alright then. Then we also have whatever Antaeus. I don't know. I'm from the south. Don't like that one. Ooh, that one's pretty. Gas deposit. That one's okay. Her matriarch's writings. Ooh, this one's pretty. Not getting anything off of it. Oh, it's Hoth. That's basically just Hoth. Got it. Ooh, we can land on the— oh, I don't want to land on this one. What's... nickel with deposit silver. Let's go see what this is about, I guess. I don't like how Caden looks at me here. Makes me wheezy. In a not good way. All right. What's there to do? We've got an anomaly, a research base, and an anomaly. What is this an exogeny base? Not sure. Could be server. I don't remember. A lot of the side little like minor stuff I don't remember everything about, but at the end of the day, none of those corporations are, you know, good. To be honest. Very, very deserty place. Not quite Mars, but kind of Mars looking, right? Well, there's a couple things over here. We got the anomaly, and then... oh. I don't like this. A lot of flat land out here, but I don't like any of it. Why is there an X? That X makes me very unhappy. Alright, insignia. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we know what this is with the X just right there in the fucking middle. Yarp! I Yep. No. Ew, stop! No spitty. This one just spits. Woohoo! Oh, we're gonna have to go heal. We gotta go heal. Let me get up out of the arena. Up out of the arena. Big important thing. Jesus Christ. Okay, we should be alright. Also, the fact that's very Valheim-y to me, too. I'm just trying to go along. There's a big screech behind me, and then my screen shakes. 100% reminds me of having a sea serpent pop up behind my ass. Don't like it. I don't like it there either. Alright, where did it go? Oh, it just went back. Oh, it's still... I swear to God, I think they changed how they work, too, to be honest. I don't remember them being quite so spitty. Oh, are you serious? Are you serious? Okay. Sure. Whatever, game. I don't remember them being that spitty. I do want to go get that Turian insignia, though. Ugh. Not a fan of that. But I feel like their spit used to be less frequent and much more avoidable. That's a sentence that sounds very weird. Especially if you do take it out of context. Oh well. I'm kind of popular for that, I think. My brain just rattles on, I'm sorry. That wasn't quite as smooth as last time, but that wasn't bad. So I think we're just gonna let Thresher Maw Bobbit Worm exist. I don't think I want to deal with it right now. I'm pretty sure there's an achievement. I haven't played Legendary Edition, but I think there is one for like getting all of the Thresher Maws, kind of like the dragons in Dragon Age. That's kind of what they are reminiscent of. Also, some of them dragons are bullshit. Okay. We're just gonna let the Thresher Maw be a Thresher Maw. And again, there's two somethings over here. But they're both structures, thankfully. Oop. Doesn't seem to be any...
Nobody's been here for a while.
No, thank you, Garrus. They don't look like it's occupied. Malfunctioning object. Ooh, more radioactive rounds. I'm sorry, there's just something about melting things when you shoot them that is satisfactory.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Well, that's never a good thing.
Answers at the excavation site.
Alright, so I just want to take a look here on my... Yep. Okay. So is this the excavation site? It is. We're not gonna walk, we're gonna Mako over, because that's kind of a long walk. I don't want to do that. Just a big gaping hole into the frickin' mountain. Let's go. I mean, it's an interesting setup at least, but this is never fun. At least we can breathe. There's that. Probably stale as shit in here, though. Huh. What the fuck are there stalactites in here? Oh, shnikes. That's a lot of husks. Fucking, no. Oh god, hello. Oop. I don't really know what my best option here is. Yeah, see, there's just something about that just makes me... Be nice if Shep would stop doing that. Oh, okay. Nope.
I've seen this before. Machine cultists. The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
I mean, it's some Reaper-looking tech, man. I don't know what to tell you. God damn it. I mean, tell me that's not some Reaper tech. That is definitely some Reaper tech. Just gonna look around, see if there's anything else, but I don't think there is. You good over there? We'll just let Garrus be. He's having a moment. It's fine. Oh, hello. Oh god, they both opened up. Some bitch. They're just running around trying to grab each other or something. I don't know. Whee! Counts for all of it. Oh, it was Exogeny. Okay. Yeah, Exogeny was up to some weird shit. Sludge canister. Why is there just random shit in a sludge canister? Also, where's this water coming from? This water makes no sense. Or the husk makers. Ay, ay, ay. What's a good... Oh. Ah, damn it. I fucked that up on my own. Son bitch. I'm not gonna get this one. Nope. Oh my god. Come on. Hey. Too much movement happening. No, I want you to go there. Thank you. Really? Really? There we go. Sometimes my brain gets not happy with the way that works. Okay. All right. Well, that was fun. We're actually gonna have to probably start omnigelding some stuff here shortly. Please. But omnigelding stuff is not a big deal. It gives us our repair crap for our Mako and whatever. As a matter of fact, where are we at in my equipment? Doot-a-loot-doot. Yeah. Yeah, like all the level 1 stuff can go. A little ahead of myself. Weird that, like, she doesn't start being a soldier. She doesn't start off having ability to wear at least medium armor. Always add on to the charm. Let's see. That gives us unity. That gives me advanced unity, which is actually pretty good. Advanced immunity. I don't use adrenaline boost. That's the secret, huh? Shut her up. Yeah, no. No, Ashley gets to stay with the nuke. %. She just gets to stay with the nuke. Yeah, granted, I don't like Kaidan either. I have my own reasons for not liking Kaidan, but we go with Kaidan for a specific reason. So, yeah. See, the thing with Kaidan is his is a latent, hidden situation. Where he's just kind of a goody-goody otherwise, but if you romance him, there's a whole nother level there. It ain't nice. It ain't nice at all. So, yeah, when I do my playthroughs, I showcase this. We romance him in 1, and then we drop his ass in 2 for Garrus. And then it gets ugly. But, yeah. Ashley, she's just... no. Okay, I think we've been pretty much to all these planets. Again, I really wish quality of life could have been implemented in this game too, but it's okay. We're going to Amazon, y'all. Like I said, Ashley's kind of blatant, but she's not manipulative. She's just kind of a dumbass.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up.
That's called a hemorrhoid.
In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll
It is a trap.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck.
Yeah, this wasn't being a trap, right?
The fleet out.
I vaguely remember this one. Ooh, it's a red planet. Go back to that. Survey. Oh, that's pretty. Polonium. That's kind of a puke green. I'm not really into that. Or piss yellow. Kind of a mix. That's even worse. Ooh, that's pretty though. I'm sorry, some colors are just absolutely gorgeous, and then you get that, and it's not. Alright, we're gonna land, and I am gonna go run to the bathroom. Yeah. Let's go deal with a nuke. It feels like it still would not be fun to land in. Okay, so anomaly, Alliance Homie Beacon, and debris. So we're gonna go ahead and go to the anomaly. Again, we tend to do anomalies first. Hello, Nub. Look at that. I love, this is a good shot because you can see that planet is like nothing but, I guess, molten lava, magma, something, but you can see it moving. It's just so cool. They did add a photo mode to this, to Legendary Edition. Smart move. Yeah, I ain't got the type of brain for that game. That game's too smart for me. Like, I love space shit. Like, I will read about space stuff a lot. I love space stuff. But there's no way in hell my brain can understand all the theories and shit behind it, you know? Oops. We got another thing. Hold on. Like, I love... One of my favorite things to read about is black holes. I fucking love the idea behind a black hole. But don't ask me to understand the mathematics behind the shit that they know about them, because good lord. Or how they determine, like, what it does. Just, it's too much. Okay. Alright, so we know there's a thing there, but there's something over here. Is that the debris? Or is that just something that's on the map? Or am I just... Nope. Okay, no, that is the debris. No, not really debris. What the fuck is this? Is it debris? Wait. No, this is just a thing that's here. Okay. Debris further on. That's cool. Just a random little outpost. Nothing special about it. Just at some point people were here. It looks like things didn't go so well. Wow. Jesus. Yeesh. Hey, Techno. Yeah, no idea. And he's fussing at somebody, I'm not sure who. Meow. Ooh. Aha! I did get Garrus's tech stuff up a little bit better than I usually do. Normally I can't do stuff like that, because I don't care. Alright. I love it. That's just so pretty. And I'm a little bit delusional. Deranged at the moment, it's fine. It's late. My brain's tired. What will be the best pathing? Oh god. I don't know if there is a good pathing here. Oy. I'm trying to do a diagonal up on the Mako, but I don't. Nope. Nope. That's a nope. Ooh. Ow. We could try and see if it goes around the base, but I don't think... Well, maybe it does. I just hate how you can't see shit until you're, like, right there. Then you have to determine if it's actually, like, doable. And this doesn't seem like it's going to be doable. Oh, wait, there's minerals over there. Something's got to be oh, yes, there we go. Holy shit, we got a little mineral deposit out here. Hello. Ooh. We'll come back to the thing. Ooh. Ow. No. Ooh, are we in a hole? We might be in a hole. Actually, I think we might be able to get here. I've definitely gotten stuck in places before where the Mako just wouldn't crawl out. There we go. Beryllium. That's an Aquatine giggle. Sorry. The episode where they're doing the bar trivia. Okay, we still gotta figure out how to get the fuck over there. Okay, so we come up here, maybe? And then... Don't you fuss at me, Joker. I know I'm technically outside the range. Trying to see... Huh. It's over that. So, is there a way to... See, I don't see a good spot to just get out of here. You know what I mean? I got here, but I don't see how to get out easily. Because going back the way we came doesn't really look like an option? Let's see. Nope, that's way too vertical. Let's see here. Maybe right here? We can, nope. Alright, let's see. Also gonna be a no. Huh. Okay. Because we don't want to get too close to that red, because then bad things happen. We get fussed at by Joker. But I feel like we're gonna have to skirt that red. close can we skirt? I guess is the question here. I hate this. Again, I get it. You wanna do exploratory shit, but God, I hate this. Okay. So potentially we just reverse this way, maybe? Oop, nope. Nope. Not that way. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, that goes too far over. This is bullshit. Okay, can we... Alright, let's just do a different point and see if we can get back to where we came from and then try and go around a different way. Maybe? Please don't fall off. Because I do see some potential little paths, but again, some of it goes too far to the red. We can't do that. Whoop, 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 whoop. Again, when I'm doing stuff like this, there's a part of my brain, right, that just wonders, like, if this was real, you know, if this was something actually happening, what the fuck is going through the brains of, like, Garrus and Rex at this point, right? Like, 100%, I have to wonder. Like, are they concerned about what they've actually signed up to do at this point with this crazy person? Because I have a feeling that might be a part of the thought process at this point. Come on. We might be able to make it here. There we go. There we go. Alright. Now that we're up... I mean, technically, he's still Garrus is still, C-Sec. Obviously, Dad's military, because that's just Turian life. There we go. Here's where we need to be. And I mean, Krogan are fucking Krogan, man. Whee! But at the same time, you're stuck with this woman who, or guy if you're doing a mail ship, that's like, just not doing a very good job.
Mine shaft. That's the source of the signal.
This smells.
I agree. Your probe didn't crash. It was moved here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Right.
Yeah, that's a big old trap. You know, we should be concerned. It's super empty in here. Sounds like a pod racing engine. Alright, and just because I know this can get a little wonky, I'm gonna go ahead and make a save. I should be able to just kind of restart, but I don't know. Jesus Christ, that was loud.
That was a detonator. Someone just screwed us.
Shepard, at last.
Who the fuck is you?
You have me at a disadvantage.
My name is Ilanos Haliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed.
Well, that's your own fault.
I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
My crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
It doesn't have to be like this, Halliot.
Empty words from a dead woman. Goodbye, Shepard.
Orders, Commander.
Yeah, no one panic.
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
There's no time to get out. Oh, shit. That's a lot of Omnigel, and I don't think I have that much. Jesus. Okay. This is where it gets fun, y'all. Aye. 1. 2. I don't know where the best point is. Maybe up here. 3. Yeah, you don't get much time for that one. Well, at least we're not blown up. There's that. Okay, this was previously locked. It's now unlocked. Oops. There's a little something here. What's this? Nice. That didn't go so well for him either. He's terrible at his job. Oh, okay. I think it's just over a ledge, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, look at all the people who have now shown up. Well, we're just gonna go get our Mako and use the big gun. Why did I do that? I always hit that by accident. In the Mako. In the Mako. Y'all stupid. I'm just saying, like, good lord. Wee! Woo! Okay. A lot of trouble to draw you here. Pity it ended like this. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Nothing from you, Hackett? Really? We're not gonna talk about this? Fine. Alright. I gotta remember where I have and have not been.
From the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth.
Minimal.
Logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Like, they act like I've been doing this for a lifetime, fighting Geth, and it's like, motherfuckers. I literally just encountered them not long ago. Fuck you mean? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, we haven't even traveled yet. That's fine. Probably a good place here just to stop for me right now, because it's like 3 a.m. I'm tired. Gotta do adulting shit tomorrow that I don't want to do. So I think I'm gonna call it here, but we are back into Mass Effect, y'all. So you know how this is gonna go. We're gonna have lots of Mass Effect because I am going to play 1, 2, and 3. I'm trying to decide if it's gonna be weekdays or if I'm gonna try and just do this on weekends, because I tend to play multiple hours of this at a time, which during weeknights is not easy to do. So weeknights may be something smaller, more chunk-sized games, like 2 to 3 hours at most. Weekends, though, provided nothing else is going on, we're probably gonna be Mass Effecting the fuck out of this. So thank you, as always, for hanging out with me and lurking and chatting and all of that. I do appreciate it. But yes, we are calling it a good night, good morning, whatever it may be for you. But as always, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Y'all the best. Y'all stay safe. Stay sweet. Y'all rock. Bye-bye.